Hello. We are back with FF2. This should be the last stream on it, though. Uh, the last time I kind of got filtered a little bit by... Oh, I should have probably, healed before this. Let me try and level up some skills. I got filtered by the boss a bit. I've kind of been thinking on what I did wrong, what I could do better. Because my problem was I just could not outdamage his healing. The only thing I can think is maybe I have to just make sure he can't hit me, because his normal attacks do that drain, and that drain is actually kind of a crazy level of health. At least for what I've been able to do. There's probably also an item or two in the world that I need to find. I have, full disclosure, I have kind of looked up that, so I know about it. I don't know whether or not it's in one place or the other. I'm probably going to have to just reevaluate my strategy overall, though. I know that, like, I haven't had to use buffs at all, for example. I'm gonna need to supply my stuff. Let me get back to the airship. But yeah, so last time we made it to the final boss, but we weren't really able to... It isn't even like I was overwhelmed or something, it kind of just became an annoying stalemate. So I think we're gonna make our way back to one of the towns and restock our items first. We'll probably do a little bit of farming, but also just kind of moving our equipment and our kit away from what it already was. All right. So let's get started and let's work on it. Let's check our status, because I don't remember. Excuse me. I don't remember what my status was, weapons-wise. I know I used a mace for a long time, but I've also used a sword for a long time. I think we'll stick with the mace. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Well, actually, wait. Let's also look at the stats of the weapons. Yeah, the mace is just stronger, and I'm going to swap over to a shield again. There we go. I still like the black garb. It's been super useful. And honestly, Rangi himself was not losing a ton. Like, can they have a shield? And no, they can't have a shield and a bow. I've had them use a bow the whole time. But yeah, shield seems to be the way to go. Then again, I'm not gonna have her be using her main attack most of the time anyway. So I can probably work around that. Falcon already uses a shield. Using diamond armor. there any way I can get up invasion? Evasion? Not invasion, evasion. I'll at least level up his... Alright. But yeah, so we have some equipment to look for. Maybe I'll level up some spells and pick up some spells, and then I'm gonna go through the dungeon. Again, that's the current plan. And I'm also... Jake is obviously gonna have to get leveled up a lot. Actually, I should probably start... I have to start using buffs. I know that. I don't think Aura is going to be too useful. I'm probably going to replace that. There we go. Dake, I need to set up, because honestly, I found that the physical attacks were not doing anything. And so I just have to, adjust. And so, if I'm adjusting, I have to, shield is the best choice. Power Sash. Diamond Cuirass. Alright. First thing we do, we already have everything charted at least. Let's go back to Finn so I can see if I can get, if I still have the option to get that item. Also, let's stop at the inn first. Alright. Other than that, though, how has everyone been doing? I've been playing a lot of, a good bit of, Pragmata. Paul. This time, you're going to hell? You the stupid sons of... Look, promise me you'll come back safe. I can't promise that, I'm sorry. No, there's something over here. Okay. So, from what I understand, I was supposed to pick up that one, at the Cyclone. And I think there's supposed to be another one, but I don't know where it is. There's supposed to be... Okay. I think it's supposed to be at Finn Castle. Let's also stop at the magic shop. Mini Dispel. Fog Tome. Number tax. Okay. I don't see anything that's gonna be too useful here. go ahead and load up on high potions. That just helps so much. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough. Because it became a battle of attrition last time, and I was running out of resources. I was gonna lose that because he kept getting fully healed. Which is why I need to, like, adjust my strategy. Does everyone have shields? Alright. I'm sure there's a way to get down there. Is there a way down? I'm sure I encountered a way downstairs at some point. In the throne room, I think. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything like what I was told. D1. Oh. And it is a dungeon, okay. I know she's gonna be missing a lot because she has basically not used any weapons other than the bow forever. I'm kind of using that to draw out the fight a bit because that way I can use more of her stuff. I'm trying to go down, so I assume go down. There we go. Let's go ahead and nuke him. I'm definitely gonna have to city hop to find the right. Actually, I don't know. Are the shops even gonna be open? Alright, Ultima. And with that, they're dead. I'm leveling up Berserk a lot, because I feel like I'm gonna need it. I feel like I'm gonna need raw attack power. I'm like looking over the skills because a lot of these skills I did just grab willy-nilly. might as well use haste, because that's gonna be that's probably gonna be one that's useful too, because that increases the amount of attack, right? There we go. Oh, the shield's at least leveling up, which is good, because Dake needs to level that up to be able to evade better. But yeah, so Pragmata has been interesting, and I think there's a lot to talk about with that game. I know Ark's been playing it as well. That's probably gonna be something we'll have to yap about at some point. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm gonna need to have to pick up something to increase evasion, I think. Because that's the thing, I feel like I have to prioritize not getting hit versus hitting a lot. But I do need to also be able to outdamage any healing he does do. And I need to be able to... That aura spell is also gotta go. There we go. Iron leveled up their spirit. Oh, if spirit is also tied to that spell, that might be why. Because I think that's different from most of the other spells that they've used. Yeah, because it's a white magic spell versus black magic. There we go. But yeah, Pragmata, that's what I was talking about. So Pragmata's been interesting to play because it's like, in a lot of ways, it's kind of your general like third-person action move or action game. You know, like your God of War, or what kind of Last of Us. It's got that sort of vibe, and it's especially as it's a Wolf and Cub story. You know? And I like those types of games, but it does have things I can kind of see people having a problem with, and stuff I'm not really sure how I feel about. I like what it's trying to do. I think the story is there's a little bit of genericness to it, but I think that there's also a good amount of heart to it. And I kind of like that it's one of these, like, dad simulators, but it doesn't feel like it's doing the same thing necessarily. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm dropping him because I'm trying to level him a bit, but also it does prolong the fight to give them a chance to attack, so that I can level up things like evasion. Because this is kind of the problem. A lot of these fights I've just been steamrolling every time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna realign Falcon to be a lot more when it comes to the spells he does have. Just be a lot more buffing focused. I guess we'll go with that. I actually feel like a lot of Dark Knight, especially because after having fought that boss where essentially a lot of the spells and stuff you've kind of built up over time, this is kind of the annoying thing, another annoying thing with this system, is when you have this system, you have to make sure you aren't completely trivializing skills, I think. Because if skill is trivialized, then it's like, okay, well, why do I bother? You know, like... Like, there is kind of a level of, like, annoyance where it's like, okay, so I just wasted, like, you know, 30... Especially a game you have to invest, like, this save, I think I have 31 hours invested in. So, the fact that you can, like, invest 31 hours in the game, and then, like, with the final boss, for example, like, he's just resistant to most magic to a high degree. So where was I? Yeah, so anyway, when it comes to the way this game works and kind of how its systems work, there's things I like so far. Like, I could kind of like the idea you're rewarded for the skills you use. The problem is that for your first player, it just doesn't translate at all. You basically lose all that progress. It's kind of just like, well, what do I do? Get fucked, I guess. And I have plenty of cottages, so after I get through this, I'll probably grind in the actual final dungeon itself, because I might as well. I have the warp spell that lets me, like, teleport back to the entrance if I need to. This might be a bit of a grind fest today. I do intend this to be our last, basically our last kind of stream on the game. So, I intend to beat the boss today. And I'm just gonna have to, like, power level Dake's skill. No, did I accidentally... Oh well. I might have to step away here at some point. I don't know when, but likely soon. I will be back if I do so. Yep, but right now we are leveling up the shield stuff because we do need that. That's gonna help a lot. Like that's the big thing. It's like I don't know what to say about it, but other than like I was clearly unprepared, but it feels like I just blasted through things every time. What floor are we on? Does it say? Well, I guess I can maybe it'll say if I enter a room and enter the dungeon. Oh, there's a staircase over there. I know the floor I'm looking for. I can get out of the dungeon itself easy. But yeah, that's the thing. I do see now what Ray and other people have been telling me, where it's like, oh, if you're going to use magic at all, it's best to just invest in, like, the buffs. I enjoy the magic, but it kind of does just get trivialized. And that's kind of lame. I don't know. I feel like I was trying to do balance fit non-like meta thing, and that's like throw me through most of the game, and then you get to the final boss and it's just like, yeah, he's resistant to most things. Yeah, he heals every time he hits you. So sorry about that, chat. Somebody just got home. I'm just gonna step away for a little bit, grab my food, and then we're gonna log back in up here. Alright, chat, sorry about that. Sorry, I'm so sorry about that. No, I didn't expect anyone to get home until later. Let alone bring food. But the good news is that means I'm locked in. I won't have to step away to get food later. I always try to time my streams for when most people are out of the house. Yeah, it is what it is. Well, level 5 for shield for him. That's a good thing. This is a good opportunity for leveling up all these like skills that I've been using. I forgot about these guys. I don't know what the point of these guys are either. Alright, let's just go ahead and... do that. I feel like I should have been investing a lot in these skills. Oh, let me turn that down a little bit. There we go. Alright. It is weird to me having enemies that just heal you. Oh, hold on, let me adjust something. Sorry, give me just a minute to up thing. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll. How is that set? No, I don't want to try and listen to that yet. I guess I'll queue up that. Sorry, I always have something in the background because it helps me focus. Before, okay, this should be the floor top. I don't know where it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's even gonna be in this version of the game, but... I guess we'll check the rooms. It wouldn't surprise scares me if I stop checking the rooms, and that's when things actually work. Because this game kind of does that. A lot of the time, the rooms are just not even worth checking, which I kind of understand, but like, it is also kind of frustrating. There we go. Blind, blink, tail. Actually, that's a good question. Maybe I should look at tomes I have. Warp. Blink. Blink, raising evasion. So that's one we have to use. Aura. I wish it would tell me what Aura does. Like stone when in battle. Ace. All right. Okay. We're gonna start using those spells then. Because we need to level them up and we need to be ready. I'm gonna level up Link for multiple characters too. I think it's a good idea for the buffs to have multiple characters, like, somewhat adapt at them. If nothing else, my next attempt at the boss is gonna be very different. Because I haven't had to that's another criticism, that's like basically my main criticism of the game so far. I didn't really have to do much. might as well hit him with the... But yeah, we have gone on to full, like, trying to farm our abilities. Okay. Oh, I just noticed how loud the game is. I apologize for that. Oh, no, and now I've put it too low. There we go. There we go. Now we're still getting the music, but we're not getting it as loud. I've been looking. So my plan is after this game, I'm gonna start Kingdom Hearts, and then I don't know if I'll start Final Fantasy 3 before I finish or after. Okay, so now we have knife leveling up, shield leveling up, and haste. Alright. Sorry, I I am a bit distractible. I'm the type that gets distracted easily. There we go. All right, let's try and hit with some melee too. Okay, well, it seems like this weapon is not going to work out. Like, I don't think I have access to it anymore. It seems likely it's gone. Unless there's some trick to getting it. Okay. Yeah, so I needed to find a certain dungeon beforehand. That's why I fucked up. Oh, there was some good equipment in that area too. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I fucked up. And it's annoying too because I might have been able to get it. Oh well. Well, we'll probably just evac via. We'll let them continue. Probably a good idea to do so. Yeah, the evasion is something that desperately needs to be leveled. I do feel that. Alright, let's hit the turtle. Let's hit everybody with Blink. So far, with certain attacks, the main benefit it seems to be with them is that they just subvert damage resistances. But now that I know about that final boss, that might be enough, to be honest. To, like, make them useful. Go. Deck is 2,752 now. Magic defense is up. Okay. Well, I've checked both of these rooms. There's no chest here that I can find that hasn't been done. I'm just double checking, because sometimes it can be a bit subtle on the map. Because the coloration and stuff is a little off anyway. But no, it's looking like I'm not likely to find it. So we'll just have to go on without it. and we'll see what we can do. Am I not able to warp out of here? Okay, well, I guess I get to the end of the dungeon. Alright. I guess it's enough to be able to, like, level up random stuff still. Like haste. Or, no, Blink is probably the one I should. Eh. Yeah, I'll level up the stuff that's not main yet first. Alright, there we go. So those two are gonna get some XP for that. Yeah, let's start eliminating some enemies. Blink plus haste feels like it should be considered diabolical. Alright, let's just go down the line. We got some more hellfire. There's a chest down here. There's an open. I mean, I might as well get whatever I can. Because I do want to be able to, like, beat this boss. And who knows, maybe what I looked at wasn't accurate, maybe it's been shifted, maybe, I don't know. That is what it is, I might as well see what I can do. Because I don't want to move on to the next game until I beat this one. I feel like there would be some shame to that. Alright. Yep, there we go. Doesn't look like we're getting joined by anyone. At least not so far. Oh. Dake is beginning to, like, hit hard. Okay. Blink, I think, is going to be the most important skill to have leveled up, to be honest. Because, Blink is... Blink is going to raise evasion, and I need evasion to avoid the melee attacks which heal from the boss. Which is what screwed me over last time, because he just kept... It would be like I do like 2,000 damage on him, and then he recover like 3,000 health. So it would just not have mattered. But then I wouldn't get at the same level of recovery without expending an item. So it was just an exercise in futility. And yeah, I'm also using this to level like the attack skills. Because those are going to be major monsters. There we go. That's 2. 3. Okay. I have pretty, Blaze. Up there. Well, that helps us level up some other stuff. Let's hit him with Ultima and Flare. Let's hit him with Melee. Let's hit him with more Melee. Alright, we're doing a pretty decent amount of damage. These buffing skills can be better. We're chillin'. So I have to get through this dungeon, because I don't want to go back, because it's going to take about as long no matter what, because the boss is dead in this dungeon, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Yep. That's the thing, it feels like I've gotten into a steady rhythm here, for what I'm trying to level up. Yeah, okay, Berserk, Haste are both leveled up for different characters. Flare is also leveled up. I'm not too worried about Flare for that character, because it's just, it would take I don't even know if they have the time to, level up fully in the same way. I'm just gonna check all these doors. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile in them. Nuke him there. Get him with that. Flare honestly seems to do almost more damage on them. Agility is gone up for Dake. I was gonna say, I might as well check all the doors. And well, 1200 in damage for him. I'm trying to think on the stats for that, how that translates. Because, like, obviously, like, so iron doesn't do a lot of damage, but they're using a knife. And that they've, throughout the whole game, they haven't used that. They haven't, like, trained that. I'm only using that because I'm probably going to want to conserve some mana before I get there. It should be the second to last, actually. I remember that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this won't be too tough of a fight. Honestly, I don't imagine too much difficulty up until the final boss. And the final boss, it just seems like that fight just becomes a slugfest no matter what. But for now, it does feel like we've made progress, at least with these. Okay, so Dake's shield level has gone up. Rangi's blink level has gone up. Okay. Alright, so blink. Haste. Ultima. All right. So we finally got out of here. We failed to find the item we needed, but at least we've leveled up a bit. And from here, it's gonna be go to the inn, top back up on. Make sure we're topped up off items, and then I think we just go. Yep. Yep. Yeah, because I was just not able to get the blood sword. At this point, I can't get it anymore. I missed the boat on it. Hmm. Actually, can I even go into these places? No, I literally can't. Okay. So I guess it's just whatever we pick up in the dungeon is what we get. I mean, to be fair, the different towns have been like destroyed 7 ways to Sunday. Oh, this one's still around, it looks like. Hmm. Basuna. Okay, we just don't have anything good spells here. I don't know what's even available that's not, like, kind of tainted by... That's, like, still available. We will go ahead and head to... the Jade Passage, I believe. Alright, well... let's go inside. Let's see what we can do. We always have the option to teleport out. Because that's what we did last time. Alright. I don't remember any of the doors I went through. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think what's most likely gonna happen... I have to, like, correct with Big, because... I tend to try to play the game as a more well-rounded player, but, like, I do just have to... I do kind of just have to, do it with a bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? Discernment. I have to keep every character in their niche. Or I need to at least make sure that they have access to other niches. It's that are correct and not, like, ones that's gonna be like a pitfall. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. No, that's a significant increase in damage, though. Okay. I guess the good news is because this was a higher, it felt like it was a higher level like area anyway. The last kind of section of the game, it makes it a little easier to like farm skills and stuff. And like obviously, if you know you're going in, you can like prep for what you're doing. Falcon's intelligence grew. Fire. XPI? Hmm. Alright. See here. Eventually, that's going to be actually, like, lethal on them. Fix one. Alright. I think we're steadily leveling up. So far we are, yeah. I know this is not as interesting of a stream as I'd like. It's literally just me trying to get through be prepared to get through the last leg, and I'm probably even over-preparing. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the worms are gonna be annoying too, because I remember them hitting hard. But everyone has shields now, so. In worst case, I can always head to. I'm probably not gonna be hard up on money in the game, so. Alright. Blink is probably... Honestly, I think Blink is, like, major one to level up. Okay, so the first floor, the bottom one, is the one that... Oh, let's keep leveling up Blink. Blink, I feel like, is... Once again, Blink is going to be extremely important, because if he can't hit... If I can be able to make it so they can't hit me, then, at that point, the boss is going to be a lot easier. Because a lot of what screwed me over last time was he just kept hitting me with his melee attacks and healing. Also, that's gonna help me level up HP. And it's still ludicrous with, like, with Dake, for example. It's like, that fourth character coming in at basically subpar level just kind of screws up the whole dynamic, because there's several... It is kind of one of those things where your fourth character is just kind of screwed no matter what, because they're always kind of you're almost incentivized not to bother investing in them. But if you do, even if you do, it's like, well, okay, great, it's lost now. Okay. Okay. So Dake has now gotten to the 3,000 HP range, which is good. It's, well, wait, no, not 3028. Still, okay. I must have, I only clicked, I clicked through that quickly, so I probably read those as zeros. Another dragon. Hmm. Okay. Okay. It's interesting with the different spells. It just feels like it's kind of a constant upward. What I feel like it, I wouldn't say struggle, but it is a constant upward battle. Okay. Gonna go ahead and hit every but hit Dake with more buffs. Yep. Let's go ahead and start the buffing. I feel like if I had the blood sword, which is the sword that I wasn't able to find because I was too late, this would have been a good setup, is just like set up a character with it. Is it an actual piece of equipment, or is it an item? Actually. If it's an item, I might have it and just didn't realize I picked it up. But I don't think it is. Hmm. Blink leveled up again. And like I said, I don't need to actually, if I remember this, I believe I have to go down there. That door up there is the correct one. Because I remember being stuck in this room for a little bit. There we go. HP is up, stamina's up, spirit is up. Leveling up Ultima is also a really good idea because I got that spell so late I didn't bother hyper investing in it. Alright, let's see if we can just... Oh, no. I was gonna say, I'm trying to see if I can tank some attacks, too. Okay. Money, money, money. I'm confident I don't need Blink until I need it. I'm kind of confident I can kind of make it to the boss if I have to. I'm probably going to go as much as I can and then retreat and then go back through it and just try and rush through it. Because I'm just trying to... I am just trying to, I'm just trying to maximize what I can before I get serious. This whiff, because I've barely used those. Like, Berserk was the only one I had invested in at all, because I've kind of just been able to steamroll most enemies. I've said this before already. What else has anyone been doing? What else has anyone been doing? Vampire game is beginning to go well. As far as it's still technically in the planning stage, but we have a date for it, which is always like the most important part. I'm a bit nervous because it's been a while since I've DM'd for a group outside the one I normally play with. Agility. There we go. Let's... I'll be right back. Yeah, actually, I'll finish the fight. I'll finish the fight and then I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't expect her attacks to do that much because, well, I've barely used that knife. It really is just I'm using that build because I need the shield on her. I mean, I guess, and that the knife is what I chose. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm back. I got my drink. Good to go. Oh, this is something I can talk about. This is for all the cyberpunk or tabletop guys. There's a new like cyberpunk source book that I'm super excited about. I've already placed my order for Night City 2045 because I do love the cyberpunk setting. I love it, and I've wanted like a proper. What I want is other proper source books. I want a Tokyo source book. That's what they really need to do. Excuse me. But yeah, cyberpunk is one of those settings I've always really liked, but I've never gotten the chance to play outside of the video game. VTM is similar, which is why I'm doing VTM now, but I'm also kind of like in the background setting up a cyberpunk game that's going to be super fun. One day I'm going to do an on-stream RP game, but I just am not confident enough as a DM to do that. And I'd have to like secure the right players. Like a lot of the people in my normal rotation, honestly, some of them probably would work for it, but it's a case of I'd have to see. Okay, yep. Hmm. Okay, the waterfall. I assumed it wasn't this one. I don't remember the route that the game makes you go through. I think this is also like a massive dungeon with like several other things. All right. We have gotten some evasions, so that's good. At least I'm not out of level for that. Okay. Yep. Magic defense up. HP up. Yeah, you guys kind of see why I want to just get through this game series. Though it's like, I don't have a lot to say about this. There isn't really much to say at this point. It's like we've been 30 hours. We're over for what, 40 hours? I've already like seen this whole dungeon. It's just I had to back out at the last minute because I just wasn't prepared to fight that boss. Which is my fault, but it's like, I don't know, I feel awkward not talking. But yeah, the Cyberpunk stuff I'm super excited for. I've already pre-ordered it. It's a case of I've wanted to pick up a proper setting guide for Cyberpunk Red anyway. I know there's because I have a lot of the books. I have a lot of the adventures and stuff. I've never run them, but I have them, and I intend to run them eventually at some point with my group. But like a proper setting, because my group tends to like a lot more sandboxy stuff, or like creating our own story. I'll create my own stories, and I've never run off a setting source book necessarily, but I've been kind of wanting to. Okay, wait. All right. Claire. This is the other thing I remember. I had to keep resurrecting Dake the first time I went through this dungeon. So the fact that he is not, I haven't had to use like life at all, is a good improvement. I've had to use Cure a couple of times. And yeah, I am drawing out these fights, because the more I draw them out, the more I can level up. And I'm not really intending to fight the boss this run. I'm intending to fight the boss the next run. Alright, haste is upgraded. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I still have mana, I still have HP. My plan is I'm probably going to do a final run for elixirs, where I do the dungeon run properly. Right now, I'm just trying to chart things. There we go. Okay. That's the other thing I remember about the last stream and stuff. They never, like, explore why Dake? Well, we'll say Dake since that's what I named it, the character. But why our fourth member of our party was swayed to join the Empire. Other than, I guess, order is the only thing that matters. Is like, kind of the angle they have him go, but it's like, we don't really get a lot of detail. We don't really get a lot of time to characterize him. I think that's a bit of a shame. Okay, so we have Berserk and Flare leveled up for Falcon. Alright, let's go ahead and level these up. Okay. Okay. So I think that powering up Dake and powering up Falcon is the way to go. And then from there, in the middle, doing heavy hitting for magic for the two main characters. Or the two characters on the top, rather, not main characters. Because Falcon is a main character. I don't know what their canon names are. That's the thing, it's weird when they give you the option to name characters, but then they don't give you options to, like, for, like, how they would respond to things. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, Persona 5, for example, right? There's a very specific version of that character I've built it up in my head, because it's how I've played the character when I played that game. And so I have, like, a specific name I would use for that character, but obviously that's not gonna fit somebody else. Oh, let me get the mouse off. Wait, does that mouse go on the screen? Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, let me get that off the screen and onto my second monitor. Alright, that's another evasion. So we're as far as leveling that up, which I think I'm going to be leveling up the physical stuff more. Alright, haste has been activated. Blink has been activated. And yeah, Ultima. Yeah, I feel like this is going better as far as just that specific character versus my original. Oh, there's a chest up there. I might as well go get all the chests I can. Oh, bad breath. I did forget about that one. I guess I might as well use Asuna. I do think I need to pick up the anti-stone one for the way in, because I forgot that status effect existed. And I don't trust Asuna. It doesn't work more often than it does, so. Okay. Uh, okay, hopefully this will just knock out all these. Okay. Alright. So we got the shield upgrade, which is always going to be good, because I'm specifically preparing to, like, try and Honestly, this just kind of tells me that I didn't have to engage. I think the fact that I didn't have to engage with the mechanics until the final boss is kind of condemnation on the game a bit. Now, according to Raze, they made the pixel remasters made the game a lot easier. So maybe that's it, because, or at least for the first game, probably this game too. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, let's go ahead and buff Jake. $459. Go ahead and try to go ahead and... Well, let's go ahead and try and, like, use Cure. Because we might as well level up Cure as well. A lot of my characters... I don't have to worry as much about mana, I've noticed, because my mana is just kind of probably higher than the average player. Because I've kind of been consistently using it throughout the game. In different ways. Hopefully he'll be giving me some good stuff. If it's... Iron has also leveled up their spirit again. Dragon armor. Yoichibo. Oh, the Yoichibo. Wait, that might be something useful. The problem is I don't want to... well... It doesn't seem like I'm losing out much overall. Actually, wait, what's my other strongest bow? I was using the ice bow for a long time. On the flame bow. Okay. I might as well. I have her on the back row anyway. Honestly, Dake would have been... That might be the way to go with the fourth character. If you do a build, it's just build that fourth character once you get the actual character. Just throw all the buffs on him and like have him do it throughout the fight, throughout the the dungeon. Maybe that might be a good idea. Hey, Blink has gone up. And then Spirit has gone up. Agility. Okay. Yeah, that bow makes a difference. Yeah, and Dake is still not up to snuff yet. Haste. Alright. Try and buff him as much as we can. So, like, Blink is gonna be universally useful. Because I can't confirm who's going to be attacked by the boss. But that's the spell I need to have leveled up to an extreme. And so it probably makes sense to use it for multiple characters. Honestly, the first half of this stream is probably gonna be me doing this. I have a... Nope. It is iron. Oh, that's another thing worth talking about then. Probably gonna talk about more of the guys next time I do a Civ stream. Is gonna be stop killing game stuff. I'm looking at that and seeing how that's gonna play out. Because I'm hoping good things, but the thing about this is what's the expression? The most terrifying words in the English language are I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Barrier, I might as well level that one up. Do I still level up evasion if my own guys evade the buff? That's a good question. I think that's a good question. Alright, there we go. Done. $2,128. Excuse me. Okay, no. We are succeeding. We're succeeding, chat. I think we are. Yep. More mana, too. More mana. I always need more mana. More intellect. Alright, we'll continue on through this as much as I can for the farming portion. And then at the end, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go through it properly. But I might as well use this time to, like, try to loot as much, resources I can from the dungeon. Alright, that's disease. I might as well just go ahead and run through, normal attacks. Strength for Jake has improved. And now I'm going to go ahead and use Cure on everyone. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking some damage. Oop. Okay. Obviously, wall doesn't matter for these guys, but I just need to use it. Okay. Okay, well, at least I'll be able to potentially be leveling HP here. Okay. Dispel. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna finish basically farming what we can, and after that I think the last hour or so of the stream is probably gonna be me going for the actual dungeon for the last time. But I'm going to try, unless it goes, I do have a cutoff, obviously, but I'm gonna try and be here as much as long, excuse me, as long as I can. Nope, I do remember this fight being annoying, and this is actually where I'm probably going to. There we go. I do need to, like, be more aggressive with Blink, I think. Ooh. These guys do so much fucking damage, too. Ooh, yeah. No, the fact that they do that much damage is kind of crazy. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and warp out now. I think this is a good time. Oh, wait, do we have to warp out again? Oh, wait, no, wait. Is he the one that has the full teleport out? No, I remember there's 2 teleport. Yes. Yes, he is. Okay. Well then, I think we're just gonna have to, okay, we'll just keep doing this. To the previous floor. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if that means the floor prior to the floor you're on, or if that means the previous floor as in... Hold on. I'm just gonna use ever. Because those aren't really that helpful in combat anyway. Because in order to make them useful in combat, I'd basically have to keep using them over and over and over again. Elixir is no much more useful. Alright. Oh. Let's see if we can at least form a little bit of invasion. Okay. So, I do possibly have a stream tomorrow on another channel, by the way. That's what's been kind of set up in the background. Alright. But I feel like this is also the place to go anyway for checking their magic available. Wall, barrier, holy. Okay, let me... Strikes fear. Gaia Drum summons an earthquake. Okay. protect. This, honestly, this probably is the most thorough magic shop in the game, which makes sense because it's kind of the magic city. I'm just checking if there's anything worth learning that I don't have. Basuna. Okay. Well, at least I sold some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and do the inn first, and then the item shop. Especially because that way I can like load up on things, head back over there, and then I don't imagine I'm gonna need more than 70. There we go. Okay, so in worst case scenario, if I have to pull out again, I have the means to do so and still kind of just go right back in. Which is actually going to be important. Why am I bothering with all these save files? At this point, it's just because it bugs me to see them. Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat, let's go. We're going to try and do it. Generational run. I have enough elixirs at this point. I'm not worried about mana up MP up until I get to the place. I think it's it's the third one. Well, because I can always pop 4. Worst case scenario, I can pop 4 elixirs when I get to the boss room, because I know what it looks like. So I might as well level up as much as I can before that point anyway. That's what my thought process is right now. Okay. Let me just prepare next energy drink because I'm probably gonna need a little bit more caffeine coming here soon in order to get through the stream. Ugh, sorry to say that, chat, but I am tired. I didn't sleep well last night. Which is my fault, by the way. I partied a little. Nope. No, we'll just power through, okay? Okay, I know where to go with this. Well, this is the other good thing too with the elixirs, right? I don't imagine I'm gonna burn through that many elixirs, especially as so long as I'm using using them properly. Oh, yeah, no, I wanna... There we go. I'm also training Flare a little bit because I feel like I'm gonna... if the boss ends up still being resistant to physical attacks, I might have to rely on that. Now, granted, I'm obviously gonna quick save before I approach the boss. Like, I have to do that. Because I don't want to, like, lose potentially hours of progress. This is like old gamer rules. It's like people would call it save scumming, but no, it's not save. It is how people just played video games back in the day. At least in my experience. Like, I don't know, yeah, back in the day, you could lose like 4 hours of progress because you forgot to save it all. So people would save everywhere. And then, if you were locked, you just had to go and grind for these types of games. But yeah, right now, this run, I am trying to get to the end, basically. Okay. Dick has leveled up his agility. Okay. Okay. Dick has gotten way stronger. I will say that. Like, right now, I'm like, he has like 1,008 more than he did. He's leveled up different stats at different rates. More. The big thing I'm just trying to focus on with is I need to have Blink good. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You might hear a thing. Give me a second, chat, because my headset's caught on something. There we go. There we go, chat. Oh, ignore that if you hear something weird in the background. Alright. Okay. Alright. We are gonna go ahead and pop Berserk. Let's go ahead and ultimate. We're trying to level that. Let's do some flare. And a general attack. Because I want to level up flare just in case Falcon's melee is not enough. Alright. I am going to finish this. I am actually determined, by the way, Chad. I am trying to lock in. So if I go quiet during this, it is because I'm trying to lock in. Because I genuinely want to finish this. Because I don't know. It is frustrating. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. Um... Honestly, a lot of things are just gonna be useful overall, because, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to overcome his defense or not. His magic defense is way lower, but like, I don't know if it's worth even addressing. I think Rangi and Iron are going to go ahead and practice their magic, and then those other two are going to have to practice their physical attacks. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that I'm at least gonna have a better shot than not if I do that. But I do need to, like, make sure that I, I do need to just, like, capitalize on whatever I can. But yeah, Falcon, I'm basically gonna have be the buffer right now. But outside of that, he is gonna be melee. I'm also prepping main character to be a buffer. But yeah, most of my other, like, leveling for the whole situation has been for the buffs for the main character has been just in case, because you know characters can go down. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, I'll pop 2 blinks. I assume they don't stack, but I do assume that I get the XP for both. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Berserk has leveled up. Some HP stuff has leveled up. Okay. No, I'm also like following a current like weird situation with friends. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, apparently that situation I'm listening to. Really funny. I don't want to say more. But, Okay, Falcon has leveled up Flare, which is good, because I need something that isn't fire on him. Just in case the physical stuff won't work again. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Hold on. That's not coming through, is it? Okay, yeah, so maybe it's because my noise gate? Alright, let's hit him with just a melee. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, Ultima has leveled up. I'm wondering if I've gotten a new anime. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm listening to some other stuff too. Dake recently recommended me a book, but also I've been reading the Red Rising books. I've gone back into reading again. So my thing is my interests tend to rotate heavily. So it's always weird because 10 hits. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's hope we can just nuke this one. And then have the, Yep. Alright. I mean, I might as well use a weaker thing in order to just, like... There we go. Okay. 'Cause I'm just gonna use, this is the thing. I think that there's a chance that Dick has to become, like, just the buff machine if I have to, like, constantly revive him. Too. And, if I lose... If it feels like I lose on this, that's gonna be my next approach. Oh. We have gotten an invasion, so that's at least gonna be another skill that's kind of getting XP. I am curious how the XP system actually works. I'm sure there's, like, videos on it. I haven't wanted to do those videos while I've been playing it, though. 'Cause I have looked up stuff, I've said that, but... Even then, the stuff I looked up wasn't really useful. Other than maybe, like, a few things, like... Well, like, if I was stuck on story stuff and didn't really know what to do. Because but that was also my fault anyway. I had to look that up. Okay. Well. So I'm thinking. Right, what is my mana number? You know what? I'm just gonna use Asuna because I don't think I actually need Asuna. Like, I don't think I need to be have a static thing if I use Asuna. I think it does count, and having Asuna be actually useful is probably a good idea. Okay. Hmm. Barrier. Oh, we got some evasion. Yeah, some HP. I think that's kind of the way you have to treat this game. It's like every interaction, it's like there is some benefit to it if you engage with it like that. And then you're just kind of... I think they wanted to emphasize taking your time with this game. But I think the problem is, once again, so much of stuff is a pitfall that it's kind of annoying. Like I said, like, most of the mainstream spells that seem like they would be useful, like, you know, Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. The core enemy is resistant to. Most of the other stat spells, the status effects, he is resistant to. Some of the spells he's immune to. Or even recovers from what I read. And so it's like, it's actually kind of annoying, the idea that you can, like, because I'm a believer that you should, in the idea of, even if it's a suboptimal build, any build should be viable, but all right. I'm gonna end. All right. Well, we're on the second dungeon, which is where we left off prior. So my thought is blink means I'm evading more, which means I'm leveling up evasion more. So it's probably a good idea I try to use blink as many times as I can, move through as many characters as I can. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Yeah. I think you're targeting the if I'm trying to train specific skills, targeting the one that can like heal himself is probably a good idea. Okay. Nick has leveled up from 4 MP, HP, stamina, and magic and magic defense. Okay. So it feels like I used plenty of stuff during that. Oh, there we go. I know for a fact I want to kill the fucking cat. Okay. Hmm. 2022. Okay, so we are hitting at least high numbers. We're gonna go ahead and we are just going to bolster Day because I do want to level him up. And it's probably a good idea to do so. There we go. Ever acquired? This is kind of a good thing too about this region, I've noticed, is you get a lot more recovery items. Okay. I figure I might as well take out one out. Oh. Okay, give me just a minute, chat. Sorry, I dropped my earbud. Oh. Hmm? Oh. 447. Spirit. Oh. Ever and an elixir. The fact you're collecting elixirs at this point, too. Honestly, oof, I remember the golems being annoying. Particularly. Okay, well, I am going to remember what this is a week to. 203. 1270. Okay, thunder. Mithril is thunder. Okay. I remember that now. I'll remember that now. Oh. I'm just gonna hit him with thunder on from 2 characters, and that should kill him. Yep, that kills him. And then outside of that, for fuck's sake, okay. Nope. Thunder Spear. That's interesting, right? Because I've had him use a spear for. Oh. We'll go ahead and quick save here. that chat. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. So the problem is I've been putting off this stream forever anyway. Because, honestly, I'm burned out on these games. And it's annoying because I know I haven't even gotten to, like, the good ones yet, you know? I haven't gotten to, well, I liked Final Fantasy 1. This one, I like a little less because I feel like they overcomplicated things in a way, and then they just undermine what choices you might make as a player. Also, I should have just set that on autoplay when I stepped away. Okay. Yeah, no, glad they emailed me about that. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I do need to, like, level up that. Alright. So, we'll hit with Thunder from these two characters. And then, outside of that, I'm going to go ahead and hit the Knight with the Death Rider with, 2 melee attacks. Should be enough. Yep, there we go. Thunder, I'm not worried about, like, leveling up. But I might as well not be stingy. At least with the normal potions, because I do have a lot of those. The elixirs I'm gonna be stingy with. Because that's full HP and MP. That's gonna be extremely useful in the actual fight. But also right before, or right after any, like, major thing. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Also, the next few streams are probably going to be a bit more excited. Once I do Kingdom Hearts, I think it's going to be a lot more animated. Because I have a lot to say about Kingdom Hearts. I grew up with it. So it's funny actually, right? a friend of mine gave me a, because I had a birthday relatively recently, and a friend of mine gave me a music box that plays the Kingdom Hearts theme. And I've kind of been using it like a bit of a fidget toy, essentially. You know, like something on my desk that I can kind of like do something with my hands because I have a little bit of energy, and to wind it up, it plays like that's the immediate like. It's kind of worked out that way. Because I've always tended to be the type that I have to do something with my hands at least, or at least I have to do it something with my hands every like few minutes, you know? Alright, we'll hit the Lamia coin with the Ultima and Flare combo, and then everybody else is getting hit with just straight up attacks. I assume these guys are gonna have stuff to turn my people to stone. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and hit them with the flare. Asuna just to level it up. Another flare. And from take a full-on attack. Alright. Okay. Oh, Asuna has leveled up. Okay, that's good, because that's what I was trying to do. Nine times 99%. Okay. More HP. Okay. Dake is the one I was interested in. Alright. We might actually be able to stand a chance this time. Alright, there we go. Let's... Barrier is probably a good idea to level up. There we go. But yeah, I am kind of determined to just finish the whole game today. And that's why I want this to work out. That's why I've been trying to invest as much as I can into whatever I can. I should actually kind of move my main guy over to the back row. Because that, from what I understand, that does make a difference. Alright, there we go. Okay. Barrier leveled up, wall leveled up, blink leveled up. Okay. I think I remember it being on this side. Oh. Wait, let's go ahead and hit the other door over here. Because there's a chest over there. And I might as well hit up the chest. There we go. Okay, that's interesting. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that chest, and then we are going to continue onward after that. Okay. Oh, ice, Gaius. I assume fire is the solution then. Unfortunately, I don't have enough MP for fire. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and use barrier for now. And we're gonna use fire for her. And for him. And then for him, I'm also gonna send him after one of the bombs. Oh, we're already 4 hours into the stream. I didn't even realize that. Well, 4.5, you know. But yeah, either way. If that's the case, hopefully I can finish this tonight. Because I don't want to do, like, multiple streams of just me farming. Oh, there we go. Beelzebub. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn elixir. I don't want to have to deal with minimal mana when I'm trying to level up stuff. Go ahead. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. I think this is like a mini boss too, by the way. Because if I remember the special gear, I also read about what you can get from mini bosses during this whole like thing. So. $491, 45, 13, 45. Okay. Okay. Yep. Or just gonna hit them with the big hit. And also hit ourselves with the wall. They don't seem to be, like, regenerating, though, so... There we go. Okay, Dake's axe skill has leveled up, and haste has leveled up. Both of which, is good. 4987 for HP. Alright. 309. Genji armor. Okay. Wait. The Genji armor is... Okay, that's vastly better than what I was expecting. Okay. This is gonna be quick save. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use some items. These evers are not gonna be useful anyway in the final fight, so I might as well burn them here. Like 20 MP at this point is nothing. That is like less than nothing, to be honest. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, the blaster. I vaguely remember this now. By the way, chat. Okay. No, we're getting like a lot of basically viability out of this. Okay, MP has leveled up. Magic has leveled up. And to 7. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can make enough of a dent that we can kill them with the melee attack. Okay. Let's see if we leveled up at all. Intellect leveled up, HP leveled up, nothing else leveled up. Honestly, I am just going to auto attack through this. I'm probably going to quick save before I continue on, though. I have a feeling this could backfire. And this is probably early enough to back out of that and still, like, be able to salvage the run. Oh. Okay. Yep. Blizzard was the correct spell. I do remember this. Lightning I used because... well, I might as well. Also, it's good that I was able to use evasion twice there. We are getting to the point where we can kinda rely on that. Alright, yeah. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay. Okay. What do you think, chat? Have I even had a chat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how popular this stream is. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Like, I'm kind of doing this so that I finish the games. And at this point, I do think I'm on a good track. There we go. Okay. I think I can just hit them with the generic attack. I was right, chat. I was right. Because right now I'm also trying to level up the generic attack for certain characters, because I don't think they can... Oh, okay. Hold on. No. Oh. Okay, well, good thing I didn't hit the Q button. I was considering doing the... Okay, is it? Okay. Five 5,000 HP, by the way. That's what we hit. Does anyone else have nostalgia for Kingdom Hearts, by the way? I know, it was an early game, an early video game I played that, I think was one of the big ones that gripped me. There we go. Okay. We do want to do the blink. Whoa. Wait, oh, okay. So, this is just an ad agility thing too. Where like okay, ice Gaius. Okay, let's see. Yep. All right. Okay, there we go. See, I'm using this not only just because of the, I'm gonna benefit from this or that attack, or this attack is optimal. I'm trying to, like, level up the attacks I know I'm gonna use. Okay, Asuna is probably what I have to level up. There we go. Oh, okay, wait, no, this is a Mithril golem, that's why. That's why he didn't just die. There we go. Hmm. Okay, we'll just roll through them. There we go. Oh, Call of Cthulhu is an RPG system I've been looking into. That I want to do. This is like this is my problem with RPGs, by the way. Uh, I have a lot of things I'm interested in, but not enough time to do them. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Preston. Sorry. Alright, so I'm gonna hit him with what I can hit him with. Hmm, there we go. There we go. No, I feel like I'm a little bit more confident than I would be. Maybe that's going to be like my undoing here. This is another one case where I'm going to quick save again. I don't know what actually is the most optimal path. I'd have to count the squares, and I'm just gonna go one of the two routes. Okay. Okay, so spirit and an HP. The HP is gonna be from taking damage. I'll probably kill it. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's funny, right? Like, I am taking a lot of damage, but it's kind of just, it is a case of like, well, but I have the time and the ability to, like, kind of absorb that damage. But yeah, these two are going to be the magic users, and then the two down below are going to be the physical attackers. Damn it. Okay. Wait, did I fuck up there? Completely. Okay. There we go. We'll use flare. Oh. Hold on. Sorry about that, chat. I had to reset up something. I am setting up something. Well, I'm probably gonna step away again here soon. But let's go ahead and hit the auto attack. But I think I'm going to just obliterate the anyway. This is gonna be a bit more me using Blink than I thought. Okay, yep. I'm just looking for, because my earbud died, so I have to look for my case. Alright, chat, sorry about that. Once again, I'm sorry. I do kind of have to constantly step away. I noticed that. Okay. We are going down and to the left. Okay, Thunder. I don't remember what hit him hard. I know Thunder isn't. Oh. There we go. We'll just hit him with the big hits. Oh. Also, my earbud has had like a weird thing where it's like stuttering. Is that normal? I mean, I already bought newer, better earbuds, but like I've never encountered this problem with this set. The reason I bought new ones, I lost one. So whenever I lose one, I try to like. So I did tend to like. So this pair wasn't particularly expensive. I kind of wanted to trade it up anyway. But because I lost one, I just kind of put forward that like there's like plans because I owed my like tax return and stuff, right? Oh, there we go. Oh. No, we made it. We made it, chat. Honestly, I should have just hit him with the bucket. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, we are back fighting the Emperor. Now, we are going to hit things with the, Oh, actually, go. There we go. Let's see if we can overcome his defense now. Okay, we are doing more damage than we did last time. Oof. Still, it's still gonna be hitting me hard. Okay. So we got hit with 14,000. Okay, no, he's still hitting me with 13,000 HP fucking attacks. Okay. No, let's go ahead and hit our... I think we have to go ahead and hit our, There we go. There we go. The deck might actually be... Oh! Fucking hell. Oh! No, I can actually hit him for 1,400. Okay, so I feel like I made the right decision. The wrong decision might have actually just been to hit him with, what I hit him with, well, not hitting him with what I have earlier, or to, because I should have also moved my main character backwards to the back layer. So we might have to reload the, there is a good chance we have to reload the, okay. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. No, we have actually managed to... Elixir. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with the haste from the other main character. Or the other main, melee character, forever. Okay. Okay, so that's like 900. Gonna be 50. Okay, that's gonna be over 2,000. Alright. We are kinda already in the positives then. Okay, yeah, we are definitely in the positive right now, chat. Oh. No, did we just win? Fuck, chat, did we just win? Okay, fuck. I was worried that it would take a lot longer. I feel like just having that extra, like, hacker that's, like, leveled up was enough, to be honest. Believable. Defeated by insects like you, not once, but twice. Who are you? Ugh! Evil portal appears. Done. Now let's get out of here. Yeah, fair. Okay, we have gotten to the end of the game. So this was the end of the game. Thank you very much for watching, by the way. We're gonna go through it. It's finally over, isn't it? The long struggle. The Emperor gone. Nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, thank you. With the combined strength of Kashuan and Flynn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we'll create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. You say that, but you haven't been fucking doing anything, Gordon. You could have been helping me the whole time. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me. Love. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from if the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. Okay, well, I guess I'll kill you then. You sure showed them, Rangi. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating, what? And that sit well with you, Iron? Looks like your next battle's already begun, Rangi. Yeah, sorry, Iron. I have to kill you. We are pirating. Oh, hey, Iron showed up in the chat, by the way. I don't know when he did that, but I'm assuming it's now. You did it. I'm sure my dad's happy for you, too. up there above the clouds. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help. Joseph? Yeah, we saw your dad's ghost over there, by the way. He seems to approve. We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell, words can I express my gratitude to you all. War finally over. Yes. We can all live in peace again, together. ... Right, take? Not for all of us. But why? Don't go. Stop him. What do you want me to do? Dag is drunk. I can't stop him. Right. Been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. We'll meet again. Oh, the spooky ghosts of all the people we lost are appearing behind us. By the way, it was a mistake to let him leave. If he's not gonna cooperate, we might as well have killed him. Because he's going to come back. He's going to make himself a problem, Tia. Their long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor, pandemonium, the monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. Wounds of war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. One thing would never be forgotten. The band of young heroes once saved the world. To fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thank you. Thanks. Oh, okay. No, that's a direct message from the creators of this version of the game. So yeah, we have finished FF2 though. Like, we're at the end credits. So I was considering just ending this game and not, like, bothering finishing it. But, just, it felt too, like, I just felt bad trying to do that. I felt bad trying to do that because I did, like, try to ensure to my, basically to my viewers, I would go through the whole series, and maybe I won't do it through a year, but I'm gonna try and do it as much as I can, and then I'm gonna continue it next year, if possible, and then after that it's gonna be Resident Evil. It's like the big gaming series. Like, I was considering just doing a Pragmata stream, and part of it was just I had already started the game, and part of it was like, well, I haven't even finished the FF2 game, so maybe it's just that. It's like, I don't know, it does feel good to get through the game. Like, I don't know. It feels like the game disincentivizes you from not farming the moment you get a new companion. And that seems more obvious in this last section versus anything else, because I was I even have to use like multiple elixirs like I did in the first stream, where I was kind of like so maybe I was just under leveled, but it didn't feel like it. I feel like if I'm completely under leveled, it should have been more difficult to get this. Maybe I was completely under leveled, but like I don't know. It's interesting. It feels like I just didn't have the build the creators expected me to have. And that's kind of the annoying thing for me. I wasn't leaning into what the creators wanted me to do. Because, like I said, defense is also just not advised versus evasion in this end game. Because defense was just minimizing how much you got hit for. And I had wanted to do like that sort of build. But maybe it is just maybe that is just I was still underleveled. Either way, I don't know. I was like decently leveled for most of the game to the point I was able to beat most of the game. And suddenly I just got hit with I got hit with like a skill gap at the final boss and had to like go through an extra dungeon. And then the final dungeon essentially like half of the final dungeon once again in order to like balance that, but it never like fully. I mean, obviously, like when I went through the dungeon the last time during the last stream, I was having to resurrect the fourth character, multiple times. But like, that's because the game didn't. Oh, that's because the game didn't allow me to level that character. That's because that slot has been like recurring characters over and over and over again, and I'm just like, why bother doing that? No, literally, why bother doing that? It feels like you're punishing me for having engaged in the game with that slot anyway. Because like, it's not like I neglected that fourth slot. It's just that it resets every time, so you're incentivized to not even care about it. But yeah, I am happy to get to the end of this. I did enjoy a lot of my time. Not all of it. Like the last stream and this stream were kind of miserable. And that's kind of why they were so separated out from the rest of my content, to be honest. But we did manage to get through it. I'm kind of happy to be done with this game. And from what I understand, the fourth game is the one that everyone considers where kind of the peak begins for FF. I know what the third game is going to be because that's our next one. But it doesn't matter because we're doing Kingdom Hearts next. I asked Iron to give me a Kingdom Hearts thumbnail. And Kingdom Hearts is also one of my favorite games. It is. It is definitely in my. The first game is in one of my favorite games, and a lot of that is nostalgia. I played Kingdom Hearts as a child, so And that's kind of how I'm approaching it too. Because I know Kingdom Hearts has a lot of like Final Fantasy references, but I never got those. Uh, like, cause what FF7 was out by that point, but like, then maybe I'll even do it simultaneously to doing Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Iron and see what he's willing to do for thumbnails, cause that's gonna decide it. And he's been in the chat, so maybe he's only willing to do one thumbnail right now, or only able to do one thumbnail right now. In which case, okay. Well, I am a little burned out on, and I've been a bit burned out on the like turn-based system that these early FF games have. That's kind of what screwed me over here, because because but yeah, okay. I'm just saying through these credits because I feel like I need to. But okay, we've gotten to the end, by the way. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have made it to the end. Okay. So, thank you very much at this point for watching. I know this was a little bit of a lower energy stream than I'm usually doing. I've been kind of burned out on this game a bit. Uh, I can at least say what my general thoughts on the game are. Now that I have kind of like engaged with all of its content. So the first game was kind of generic fantasy, but that's kind of acceptable. Because it felt like it was a bit more, hey, you go here, and then you go here, and then you go here. Here. This game, it feels like it was trying to avoid that, but by avoiding it, it almost like substantiates it in a way. Uh, it wants you to continually go back to Altair, and then after outside of that, it wants you to go back to Finn. Uh, and also it's like it's constantly swapping your companion, one of your companions. But it's like I didn't ever feel like engaged in like a particularly like good way with so the new companions. It would be like, oh yeah, this guy's interesting. He has like a kid. He's doing this, this, and this. We're building towards like what he's good at, and then like those games are just lost because like dies in character, or and then it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I invest in this new character and I know he's gonna die, but like I guess I can build him towards what's useful to me in the moment. And yeah, he dies too. Uh, that doesn't carry over. So annoying. There's no reason for it, for not for you not to get some kind of carryover. It feels almost like, and there's something I can say about this with Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't even if it applies to Kingdom Hearts, but the idea of like having these like secondary, almost optional characters who the skill increase doesn't actually carry over ever. Kind of annoying because like any like time you spend investing in them, it's just it just becomes a waste of your time. Like, okay, so they'll die in the boss fight, but you're gonna overwhelm the boss anyway because it's so easy to overwhelm the boss. It's so easy to just steamroll every other character. Half the time I didn't even try to do it, I just got lost. So it's so annoying then that I get lost in the game. And because of that, I'm like over leveled for a boss. I kill him in like 3 turns. And now it is like I hit the final boss. It was finally a challenge. I spent like 3 or 4 hours leveling for him. I kind of obliterated him without like it. It almost felt unsatisfying in a way. Like I'm satisfied in that. Hmm, I was satisfied with the fight, and then he just fucking died. Like I was just overwhelming that healing. Like maybe I over prepared. I don't know. It feels like I over prepared. But yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Uh, we're at the end. I will see you guys again next time. Oh, we have the star. I'm gonna save over all of them just to save over all of them. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. We will see you guys again next time. Possibly with Final Fantasy, possibly with Kingdom Hearts. I have already requested Kingdom Hearts from them, but we'll see. And most likely it's gonna be with Fifth.